Good evening and welcome. Here we are again. Just I don't know how I missed 1 hour. I just got really confused and sort of the whole cooking thing, and then I was like, all right, hurry up and we eat because then we can watch some basically 1 hour of the kids going oh because we were watching some animal kids nature thing. It was good, but it was also just constant 55 minutes of the kids going oh oh like yeah. So and they couldn't really figure out who they were rooting for, so the baby leopards were so cute, like yeah, well they gotta eat, and then the baby wildebeest are like oh it's so cute, like, well one's gotta eat the other or it will die. So that was a bit of a, but anyway, then suddenly I was like oh no, go to bed, throw the kids throw toothbrushes at them, rush up here, get started, look at the clock and go like oh, no wonder I was so rushed because I was 1 hour early. So sorry about the double ping, and sorry for anyone who came in early and was disappointed because they, for some reason, thought that I would start 1 hour earlier than I usually do. But we're here today. We're now here. It's awesome. It's good. So, how are you guys doing? End of the last week of 2020, weirdly enough. We wanted an extra of Nilas and we didn't get it, so disappointed. Well, that's what I have to say. There you go. And don't believe you. Don't blame you. I'm vacationing still, so I don't even know what day it is. Yeah, well, it's Sunday, so maybe work tomorrow. At least I have homeschooling for the kids tomorrow, which means that I don't know. It doesn't matter how it is. It's just it's always possible to find something to complain about. But yeah, so we're gonna do homeschooling, and I think it's gonna be fun, but it's not gonna be productive. And I've also just my daughter's like, oh, I have to be there. I was like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, but if I'm not there, they'll write it up. It's like, so what? What are they gonna do? Contact me and tell that you didn't sign up on Teams at what then? I don't give a shit. We'll do what we want to do, and we'll attend when we can. And if we want to do something else, we'll do something else. It's not going to be like super efficient, productive school anyway. So whatever. We'll hope. I hope they have some entertainment for them, and then I'll desperately try to get some recording done before there's just going to be panic spreading out through the home sort of around midday. Yeah. So that's it. One kid back in school. Oh really? And the other are doing online classes because yay UK. Well, even the smaller classes, like my son who is in second grade, they all schools are closed in Denmark. So that's actually strange. Or no, not strange, but surprising that it's more lax in the UK than it is in Denmark, all things considered. Yeah. Now I didn't get another notification. All right, Kaiser, but you got it. You know what time I'm streaming every day, so it's very rare that there's a discrepancy. But sometimes it's because I mess up. So plans. No, Inglourious Basterds, you can fuck off with that comment, please. That is the biggest bullshit comment I've seen all year. So please, you pack it away, and stop doing that. That's the final warning. Hope that's clear. In some areas, the rest are being left to schools, but the government encouragement to be open. Oh, really? Government encouragement to be open. Ugh. So, all right. Well, Factorio it is. We are going to continue on our Krastorio thing, and that's going to be. It's going to be late game, and yeah. So for anyone who's also interested in Oxygen Not Included, I'm going to continue on my Oxygen Not Included series on YouTube. I am going to. No, politics is just like it's boring topic, but I'm not going to listen to anything about the fake news and conspiracy theories. That's then you can pack up your clothes and find somewhere else to be because that's not welcome here. And I'm dead serious about it. So, hope that's clear. Do you know the Factorio has an animal named after it? Factorio has an animal. Yes, I did know that. I can't remember what animal it is. Neobuthus Factorio. It's a oh yeah, it's a scorpion. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So anyway, oxygen not included. I released a tutorial on YouTube and today for the cooling loop that I've been using for many hundreds of cycles in my Twitch series. So that's pretty cool. Um, I think it's cool. I hope it's helpful for someone. And any good ideas of what I should do tutorials for, more than welcome. I'd like to do some masterclass things. Researcher was father of designer. Nice, nice. It's nice. It's a nice a nice gesture, although quite weird. But yeah, sure. I can. Anyway, should we fire up the game and see what that has to offer for us today? There we go, and that one's there. All right, first things first. I know that we have a hype train, not from yesterday, but from the day before. And that was, tell you what, hype train tier 1, gift leader was Mark de Jonge, and bid leader was Timber. Yep, sneaking a tier 1 in during a oxygen not included stream. Sorry about that one. Why would you be sorry about... Oh, no. It was it you who sniped it? Oh yeah, you sniped it. How was it? It was at 4,000 and then you sniped it. Let's see. Mark de Jonge. It also has quite a few. There you go. Up there. Interesting. The tier 1s are starting to become more useful because we go more like really big builds here. Timber sniping again. How unusual. Yes. And we'll also try this other timber guy here. Don't know who that is, but we'll see where he ends up. All the way over here. Oh, it's Wolf Town is maybe Timber Town now. 1, 2, 3 timbers and 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 wolves and 4 timbers. Well, it's no longer a wolf town. It's now a timber town. It's nice that they're clustering like that. The Iron Patch is really popular. It absolutely is. Nothing much is going on there. All right, so let's try and see what we did last time. And we are working on some... What is that? Oh, right. Low density structure just absolutely vanished because we did this one. Yeah, this was the last thing we did, right? That's kind of a lot. Charge stabilizers. That might be a bit much, but yeah, it is what it is. So... Is my building still up, or did you burn it down by accident? I didn't burn it down. How did I? Of course, it's still up. It was up here. I feel that it was up here. Yeah. You're making deuterium tritium fuel cells. How about that? Is drone speed infinite research? Yes. That's why I have it. Why is it so quiet suddenly? Sound, well, it's online, so it should be okay. So the reason why we did this is because this will help us build some of the things that we need. And because let's look at the recipes. Oh, I can't even do that. I have to sort of build things, and that's a matter assembler. So this one takes matter, which is a liquid, and can make items. And I always try to zoom in because these icons are so small. There are some good ones, like making it directly into steel is pretty good. Making it directly into sulfur is very good. Also, it takes 8 matter for 1 sulfur, or for 10 sulfur. That's pretty good. It takes... what else? Plastic is also good. The main ones are good. The ones that are good are the ones that are complex. Not necessarily because they're expensive, because they sort of balance out. But if you want to make plastic, you have to go through the whole cycle of crude oil and refining and cracking and balancing the cracking and tons of modules and beacons and all that crap. in order to get to plastic, and then at the end the plastic refinery. But this way you can just skip it and then go plastic, boom. So things that I want to do is plastic and sulfur, and actually potentially also I think either silicon, I guess. What about, we can't do glass, that's too advanced, but silicon we could do. Oh, by the way, Apache, thank you for the 22 months with a Happy New Year, and Happy New Year back to you. And Neem, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. And where is my subscriber badge? You have it now, and you also got the... it was because the subscriber badge doesn't come until I bring you. You can do glass first row. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's also nice. Let me just check those recipes. Silicon comes from quartz. Quartz comes from sand. So it's by doing silicon, you actually skip stone to sand, sand to quartz, quartz to quartz, quartz to silicon. You skip those steps and go straight to silicon. That's worthwhile. This one is less worthwhile actually, but probably also needed. Can I put productivity modules in them? I can. Do they also work? Yep. Nope, they don't. No. I don't get any audio. Try. It's because it's somehow muted. There we go. It should be good now. There. I guess this might be, I don't know. Fixed? Yep, it's totally me. Totally on me. Actually, now that I look at it, I'm just going to check if it mutes when I do a scene change. So let me just try it. If I go from here and then I go back to the game. Nope, it doesn't mute. So it must be something I do manually. Probably just old habits. They die hard. Those old habits. Okay. Yes. So we don't exactly know what we want to do, but we are seeing that we are running out of low density structures. Low density structures is being used for, where is it? That one, I think. Isn't it? No? Not that one. I thought it was something around here. Ah, no. So we have this one. It's a pretty cool build, I think. This one is generating matter in high quantities. And Londo Miller, thank you for the 4 months. I feel that maybe there's something I'm missing. Oh yeah, here. This is our matter science, which isn't really useful at all anymore. This is not keeping up, and we need to make it. But where is the stuff that's actually being consuming it? Hello, Sabatron. Good to see you. And Stanislav. Where is it? I know that we built something. And I can't remember what it was. It was something... something not this. Oh, it's these ones. These ones. Okay, so it's energy things. Nope. Energy... There, St. Cabbage. No one mentioned anything. Good evening, Heimdall. You beautiful person. I think you're significantly more beautiful than last time I saw you. Don't know why. Don't know why. And go to, where is Mr. Cabbage? There, further down. There we go, this one. Yeah, so this one is absolutely destroying all of our low density structures. So I think we want to, yes, 4 full lanes, or actually technically it's only 3 full lanes, but it's kind of a lot. Hey, Senia, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. So definitely what we need to do is build a new LDS build. That's kind of the most important thing. This one is used for a lot of things, and we only have 44 of those, and this is the one that if you really want to get into late game tech, that's the one we need. Let me just trace it. So this is the high energy thing. Where is that going into? That's not going into... It is actually going into the matter stabilizers, so that's that thing as well. No, I don't have the endgame assemblers yet, because that requires this advanced tech cards, and advanced tech cards require immersium gear wheels, and lithium sulfur batteries. So lithium sulfur batteries as well as immersium gear. Lithium sulfur batteries? Didn't we? We definitely built lithium sulfur batteries last time. We definitely built that, didn't we? I'm sure we did. And I can almost remember who was. I'm sure we built it. There, Skippy, 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 Skippy. Yes, so we have the lithium sulfur batteries. And what is the other thing? Nope. Lithium sulfur batteries and immersion gear wheels. Immersion gear wheels is something you built here, which comes from immersion plate, which is something we actually have right now. We have immersion plates. That's being done here. Immersion plates are not particularly difficult to make, and we don't really have a lot. The reason why we don't have a lot is because just watch your ONI tutorial from today. Great work. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, someone has been motivating me to do more Oxygen Not Included and less action RPGs. Although there is actually an old action RPG with an intriguing combat style and interesting platforming challenges that I actually have been playing a bit today. Well, actually, I haven't been playing it. I've been watching it, and not watching it on YouTube, but actually watching it in real life. Yeah, so my son has rediscovered Lego City Undercover for PS4, and he's playing it really well. And it looks like such a fun game. No, Mario is really crap. I can't do the controls in Mario. I just can't do it. But Lego City Undercover, it plays a bit like GTA. You just run around stealing cars, except like you're a police, so it's official police business, and you just run around crashing cars, and then you solve Lego puzzles, and it's such a cool. The gameplay is so cool. So and he's quite good at it. So yeah, it was kind of fun to watch, and the humor is, it's pretty sharp, I'd say, for a kids game. So our lead character is saving a damsel in distress with a parachute, and he says, "I hope it can. I hope it can carry the both of us." And she goes like, "Are you telling I'm fat?" And he replies, "Yes, of course. I chose the daring escape to mention your weight." Like, yes, perfect comeback. And I was chuckling, and my son was like, "What? What's so funny?" So I thought it was actually super fun, and there's this silliness about Lego things where things just blow up and you can build things, and it's just they're really leaning into the whole Lego thing, that things are just, you can tear it down and build it up again. It's actually really cool. Like it. So yeah, you never know. Maybe a new Soulspawn coming up here in the form of Lego. Good evening, Barthak. Let's see if we can get this one. Yeah, see, Barthak. Timbo has snuck another one in. Son play games in English? Nope, it's actually in Danish, both voice acting and text. So it's pretty cool. He did play it in English, and he's like, I don't know, because it actually just goes by the PlayStation language settings. And then if you set the PlayStation language settings to Danish, then it plays in Danish. So you can't even change it in game. You have to change the PlayStation. Sabaton, internet is not with you today. What is with you and your internet? That seems like quite often that the internet is not with you. But 2020 was supposed to be a good year. And Lego game must be in Danish. It's in a lot. It's localized in a lot of games, a lot of languages. All right. Coming back to this one, I'm going to use this, which means I need this one to keep going. And for some reason, all of this is being consumed. Well, maybe it starts stacking up now. It's not particularly fast. Let's actually go down and figure out why it's so slow. It is a good way, but my son is not really the strongest in school, so we're using it as a great opportunity for him to learn. I think I have maybe some of the reason. I did have a feeling this would be like bad. It was working slower than it should. All right, so, oh, I don't have that. I have to use the old-fashioned max rate calculator. 36, so it's actually almost a full belt coming out. That's going to be great. So if there's a full belt coming out, or almost a full belt, this will definitely stack up. It will. Change the rate calculator soon. All right, awesome. Appreciate it, Timber. Did you guys know that Timber was actually streaming the other day? I mean, I didn't. I just saw 138 messages after being away from in the secret moderator tech channel after being away for 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's also how I learned English, by playing King's Quest and Police Quest and Space Quest, and just type in look room, open door, take book, and it was perfect. It was the fact that you had to write these things, and it would you'd have to construct so simple sentences, which was perfectly for my level of English. So I was just like having a big language or a big translation when it's the word like okay. So it was pretty cool. It was a very structured way, absolutely. To see how everything worked and on how to express my train of thought for deving. Interesting. So do check it out whenever you decide to stream again. All right, this one is good, but this one is going into, not this one, huh? All right, there's no two ways about it. It's all about more low density structures. So let's find a location. Do we think Vichu is a good location to make low density? I think maybe Sabatron, if he hasn't left yet. Let's do some of this and see if we can. Let's do Sabatron here for. Let's do Sabatron. Yep. That's how we do things. LDS will never be enough. Probably not, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta try at least. They are easier and cheaper. That Vichu is right beside plastic and copper. Vichu is right beside Vichu and what? Vichu what? Plastic and copper? Oh, that's actually hard to argue. And steel is right there. All right. Okay. I'm gonna do some minimizing travel distance, but he better do it right then. Try again. Bum. So, max rate calculator. That is a whole lot of not much. This one. So this is where the rate calculator actually has the multiplier. So I could just slide the multiplier until this one gets close to. What do we want? I'm going to take a full belt of this inbound. So that's going to be 45 divided by 2.75. That's going to be 16. So if we have 16 of these in a row. Not quite. That's 16. Let's see. 44. Seems good. Seems good. First, I have to check if rate calculator is in 10. Oh, right. Yeah. That maybe we'll just stick with this one. All right. So I'm going to get one in, and I'm going to get another one in, and we're going to get another one out, and this is going to be super simple. I need my own version of a super simple, barely an inconvenience, because we have a lot of those things. There. Done. Each one is slow in itself. Yes. 10. That's 2.6, so it's really not very interesting. can barely push it further up here. And that means I only have 2 lanes down here. That doesn't seem like enough. Now I have 3. And this is 1 lane, and I am going to have more lanes, right? Like that. Shouldn't it be built sideways because of those sensors? You're right. I don't like it, but you're right. Actually, this one, it could be like this. I could just wave it out up top. It's just a bit more difficult. I'll do that. The 1.0 doesn't have a slider, so max rate would be exactly the same. Yeah, we'll keep it the way it is then. Okay, so we're given all of this, given what we know now. Could you do the same trick with... Yeah, I could. It's just using more beacons. But I actually don't want to, because I'd rather have this one going out like this, and then go up. And the whole thing here is... I don't know. What are we missing? We're missing... Why is it not telling me how much we're missing? That's peculiar, to say the least. Huh. Well, oh, there we go, finally. Huh, that was weird. It must have been cycling through something. Get more beacons, get more inserters. Was it inserters? Beacons, inserters, and modules. That's probably good. And also, if I need beacons, then I'm probably also going to need this. So, go! Does it mean we have everything? Maybe. It looks like we have everything. And let's do a check here. That is just close to 180. This is close to 2 lanes. So this is close to 4 lanes. This is close to 2 lanes. This is close to 1 lane. So it's 4, 2, 1. And then 1 out. Yeah, not impressed. So this is going to be the out. Oops. Yeah. Yes, that should lead all the way up here, and then got it. It's not balanced though. Oh, that's not good, because it's actually too much on one side then. Let me just check. This one comes in. There. Goes on the outside. Yep. Oh, I forgot this. Ha! Never mind. This one. There you go. That goes in here, and That drops up here, and then they merge together, and I think it's fine. It's pretty much balanced. Good. Inbounds. I'm gonna get the 4 lanes of reds, of coppers up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll figure out what happens afterwards. There we go. Hello, Exoid. The new LDS, yes, and that's going to be a steel build, and kind of don't have enough space for that one. This is plastic, and this is steel. How do we want to do this? This, I think that's it, right? This is kind of taking a lot of space. You know. But I could also take it in like this. No, like this. Would make it somewhat simpler. Somewhat. Yeah, you can't do this one anymore in the new 1.1, which is such a shame. This is something I miss. Do that. It will reverse. When you put the first one down, it reverse, and that's not good. No matter today. It's no matter. It's all good. I don't think I have enough space for this, because I'm going to have to jump. You can do with the second lane as well. Take it from the top. Then I'd have to bring these out. Sorry, so focused on trying to mute in time. I don't know how I would do that. It would have to be here and then ending at that location, which means this one has to go out to this one. I mean, might be better. I actually think this is better.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
it will give me more
is
space, and that's
appreciated.
all that matters. There you go. Cool. Matters. Ha ha ha. Hey, Expoto, thank you for the 3 months. Has it only been 3 months? Wow. You could use the smaller K2 beacons. Nope, I could not. Singularity beacons. Hey, Bartek, thank you very much for the 200. So, this one. Alright, so from there, what are we going to do with this? One is going up here. That's not at all where I wanted. Oops. do not want to merge it in there. Yeah. Appreciate it, Barthak, but does not seem like it's the right month for that. Hey, Krastorio, thank you for the 8 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Bound that one. Let's see. Okay, so this one should be sweet. It works. It works somehow. Pretty is not the word that comes to mind, but you know, it's a thing. Was worth a try. True, true, true. Always appreciate the tries. I do not think there will be so much hype as it was in December, which I totally understand. Everyone is... I think everyone reviews their expenses in January and goes like, is that really a thing? At least you don't have to spend money on an annual gym membership that you're not going to use. So that's nice. Get a small hype train here, right, guys? Maybe. Who knows? Thank you, Timber, for the 500. Tate Spaghetti on his own. Yep. Well, it was... we did some spaghetti yesterday. There, and that one. Gesture. And all these 4. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Hey, Bo, thank you for the 200. There's Knife with the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Wildmeister resubbing for 6 months. Only 6 months, Wildmeister. I think maybe there's a lot of people who has joined sort of relatively recently, but has made an impact on the community. So that I feel like, really, only 6 months. It's a compliment if you take those kind of things. And thank you. That was a Knife. Went to Griffin Tech. And thank you for PDGR for the 250. Streak on. Thank you for the 300. Appreciate it all.
A kind gesture.
Only 6 discovered you in July and has been working ever since. Wow. How did we get discovered then?
A new subscriber.
Hey Thosel, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. 500 gift subs. Wow. 5 gift subs in wow, this is okay, close.
We are building an army.
Yeah, 500 gift subs. Yeah. Actually, if I should do some kind of
our modest fellowship expands.
Like
Praise
sponsorship, instead of just asking for money, you could just go like, hey, yep, you just give me 200 gift subs or something like that. Because then it would be something more of a community thing, and then someone could have, like, whoever sponsored it could have their, I don't know, like Clay Entertainment or Voop Industries or whatever they're called, could have like the name on the top of the list for the rest of the month. I mean, that would be a better way of sponsoring, I think. Not that I have any sponsorships coming up. Thank you, Barthak, for the 5 gift subs. That just evens you out with those, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Returned.
Alright, so that seems like a thing. So let's get 1 into each of these, and then after that we'll get a few more into that one. But at least getting 1 into each, so we can at least get that. There, and... Nope.
You have returned.
You might end up with a building named Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind a Raid Shadow Legends building if they want to do that. It's a Cash App does that. Cash App donates like 100 gift subs to big streamers once in a while.
Welcome back.
And
Your
since those have
steadfast loyalty
weekly
is
resets, then
greatly
it's probably
appreciated.
very often. $40, and yeah. Take one more. 4 belts, 2 belts, 1 belt. Each belt I need should be 10 here. Okay. Alright, so Thosel with 5 gift subs and Timbo with 500 bits. That's the lead on our level 1 Hype Train. Hey Marcus, thank you for the 9.
Returns. Welcome home.
This doesn't have a leaderboard on screen though, so I reckon it's bust as all the ones they don't do too. What? Now you have the Twitch leaderboard. Hey Cyclops, good evening. And we got something. I'll just fill this up, right? There's no reason not. There's no reason not to fill it up. If you can't be filled up, please do. And I'm pretty sure that copper is gonna blow up now. Yeah. What is this pathetic mess? Look how slow it is. It is still worth doing this. What? Because at least it's the stuff we have stockpiled here.
A kind
Sorry, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, time for considering your snipe. And someone really has to snipe Timbo. I'm just saying it. Someone really has to snipe Timbo. We can't... for all the good that he does, he can't get another building for 500 bits. Hey Barthek, 5 gift subs. I was more than halfway expecting that you would not allow Thosel to get that one. And oh, Barthek, oh you're taking both. Barthek is in the lead for both. That's crazy. Yeah.
With determination.
Nice. Will it last? Will it last? At a mere 700 bits, stealing 2 buildings here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Someone, if you get it, this is crazy. This is crazy. But I mean, it's just January then.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Exoy, Ninja Snipe. Well, the problem with the Ninja Snipe is that it rolls over to a level 2. So
Our modest fellowship expands.
doesn't it? Did it roll over or did it run out? I can never tell with those animations. Level 2 complete. So I promised last time it would keep my resolution for 2 weeks. Yeah, but did you though? Well, Exo, you sniped it, but it's a level 2 now, so there's 4 minutes and a bit left for someone to counter snipe. A random max. Good evening. There. Not super useful, but it'll go in here. Good. Yeah, this is running out. Let's have a look at our new building. And let's... Oops. Yeah. One of those. Power? Not quite. There we go, 174. Now it's working. And this one was, how much was it? 24? 24, that's nothing. A little too early. You would have loved, but would have loved. You got both. Yeah. But Twitch is being weird with payments today, so I was too early. Yeah. It's really, I think that the randomness adds to the let's look at this from a game theory perspective, right? If there was the randomness, you would argue that the randomness is bad because that makes things unpredictable, and then I can optimize. No, the randomness actually adds another dimension. It's like playing Darkest Dungeon. The randomness is something you have to counter. You go like, all right, do I want to go really close, which means that if it goes through on time, then I'm definitely winning it, or do I play it a bit more safe and then risk being counter sniped, right? But then, or yeah, so it's basically like you're looking at a dangerous enemy in Darkest Dungeoning or in XCOM, and you go like, all right, am I gonna take this 75% shot? If I get it, it's great. If I don't get it, I'll regret it. Yeah, so it's actually power grid. Power's fine. It's fine, but I think we need a few more. Nash equilibrium. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yep. Something along this line. I remember Nash in that context, but exactly, I don't know. I don't have the hype train thing in chat. Only the indicator is on screen. Yeah, Valmeister, that's a lot of people don't have that if you're, for example, on mobile there. Yeah, if there's 95% in XCOM, you don't want to take your chances. Alright, this is good. It might work. No, because I'm actually getting 4 built in, so I need a few more of these buildings. Okay, I'm gonna get one more building up like this, just like that. And then we're gonna go realize how copper is awful. And then plastic is awful. Bankov. Alright, let me not forget the hype train that's ongoing. There is 1 minute left, and it hasn't been touched since Exor there, so it is ripe for the snipe if anyone feels up to it. I would more than halfway expect it. And it's a level 2 hype train, so that's nice. Exor! Here. No, it's not. No, it's not. Alright, now it's on 1500. Yep. Thank you so much. You want that one. Can't blame you. Well, this one also doesn't have a chance to roll over. Storm Rider, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. Appreciate it.
With determination.
The resource is rather hard to keep. Yeah, I'm addicted, it seems. Well, I'm not going to blame you, but I'm going to make fun of you anyway. Warren! Oh, 11 gift subs. Ooh, hey Warren! What a snipe. Beautiful, beautiful snipe. Beautiful snipe there. Thank you so much for the 11 subs. And Bartek, oh.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Right, with seconds left. And it looks like it is a Warren and... Ta-da! Too close to count it. Yeah, if you hadn't sort of already had 2 gifts up lined up, then it wouldn't be before panic and all those kind of things. Thank you so much, everyone who participated in this little hype train, and also Timbo for not participating. I mean, that's stealing it. But hey, Warren, you got another tier 2, and Exor, you also got a tier 2 building. All right.
You have returned.
Thank you. Tier 2, hey, Warren. Oops. Ah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
8876. Badge. There you go. Badge is up. Okay, right there.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
wow, that's dead.
Is greatly appreciated. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
X or I don't know. Yep. Twitch chat has its issues since New Year, it seems. Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Well, that's a bit out in the what's it called? What's a good word for out there in the?
A new subscriber.
Ah man,
Come,
what is it?
Steel yourself. We are building.
I feel that there's a word out there in the something ease. It's not the boonies. Yeah, the boonies. There, out there in the boonies. That was what I was. I was like, is it? It's not Goonies. That's that old '80s movie. What is it? Boonies. All right, that's the one. Hey, Goa Killer. How do you fight burning out? I'm working on a city block train based and I'm burning out. It's very different because if I was sitting at home playing the game just for myself, I'd probably burn out before I'd reach 10,000 to 6,000 hours, or however much we're at right now. 6,289.5 hours as of current moment. So, so naturally, that it's a very different situation because I get this. This is what makes it always interesting, always different, and yeah. So it's very different. So it's really not the same. And if you talk more like burnout as a content creator, well, I can just think about the alternative and then shutter, and then there's no burnout. Okay, we're now running out of everything. Well, that's good. Maybe actually building another one of these is probably not a good idea. Matter to steel? Yeah, matter to steel, matter to copper, matter to plastic. Might be a good idea to do that. You give them to people that someday watch the stream or other random people. What? Does anyone know what happens if there are more gift subs than unsub viewers? Yes. It gives to people who are not in the stream at the moment, but who has... I don't know if it goes to followers first or it goes to just anyone watched, but well, it definitely doesn't go to I don't know. I would imagine it goes to followers before it goes to just someone who randomly clicked it once, but I don't know. Actually, I don't want to play other games either. Yeah, well then I think Goakil, I think then I think that's a different thing. Then it's just maybe more of a burnout on playing things. But if you're looking for recommendations on other games, then I would say Oxygen Not Included has really been... It's been a very unique experience for me, really playing it a lot and just going very much all in, and I keep thinking about, I wonder if I could do this. And that experience I haven't had in Factorio for a long time, because all the things that we can do, we kind of have done those to a very large extent. There are some things here and there that I haven't done and want to try, but it's not... I don't sort of randomly come up with, oh, that would be a great idea to do in Factorio. Never done that before. And counseling to not allow gift subs from people you don't follow. Yeah. Yes. Well, I don't know. Anyway, what are we doing here again? We also need to go in here and grab more... That's not it. Beacons. And this one. Got it. Yeah, you can opt out of gift subs. True. Can't be mined. Yes, it can. Blah. Still 7. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get 7 more. This also runs out a lot of the other modules. 'Do you really need so much matter stabilizers if you use 99%? It's actually used also for, I think it's Singularity. That one uses matter charged matter stabilizers, so I need it consistently here as well. So both yes and no. And now we just need all the rest of the stuff inbound, which obviously is not gonna keep up, but still. is just that one. That is these two. And outbound is here. And it is connected. Here, here. This one is copper. This one is steel. And this one is plastic. Yes. Okay. And I will bank off also here, bit you. There's no way that I can do this, but whatever. Had to go for it. Look like we moved the LDS. No, we didn't move it. We just added a few more. Well, I'll be back later. Some stuff to prepare before work tomorrow. Yeah, getting back to work. It's been a nice vacation, but yeah. One of these makes 24 LDS per second. So that's going to be a whole lot of nothing. There's no way I can ever keep up with this. So now I want to try to see if we can make some copper. Do we... Okay, so our copper options. I don't think I want to do this anymore because it's simply too fragile. Oh, wow. Copper is... Huh. We need to tap something new, or these are Mark II. Is this Mark II? Yeah, these are also Mark II. And we're just not getting enough. Well, there's a copper location out there, and there's a copper location down there. Anyway, that's a small one. Copper ore to matter to copper plate. I'm kind of thinking that. 20 belts of copper gives you 67 LDS per second. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. That's an interesting prospect. Like, this one is just converting, and we have all the stuff we want. It's still churning though, so it must be filling up the two buffers internally. Ew. They're turned the wrong way. They should be pointing outwards. Makes the most sense, and it's cheaper. Well, I don't know if it makes the most sense. I think it's just taking whatever and converting it. So I think what we really need to do is just... hold on. What about... I don't think I want uranium. But something like rare materials. New, raw, rare materials. If they are more valuable, let's see if they are more valuable. I think they would be matter plant. That will be... Copper ore would be 10 to 5. But rare metals would be 10 to 8. But mining that would also require chlorine. Does it give you more plates per ore? No, it would not. It would not. First of all, you don't have the productivity. Second of all, you don't have the intermediate steps. So it's definitely not efficient way of doing it. But it might be sort of a bulk way of doing it easily. And that's what we're considering. Like, for example, this one is running out, so don't do that. Huh. 5.2 million. Yeah, I think we need to sort of head out and find some new locations. Big ones. That's a big one. 27. Just tap that iron and just go crazy with it. We don't even have any small ones around because this small one is super nice build. Super nice build. That's the one we want. Let's take 4 belts in and just convert it to matter. I like. But I think it's worth... I think it's more valuable.
Our modest
Pegasus
fellowship
Q, thank you for the
expands.
Twitch Prime. Welcome
Praise
to the
the
community.
sun.
Appreciate it. And Kitsunivan, thank you for the raid. Welcome. 6 minutes ago. All right, I'm going to take a short break, and then I can contemplate our future. Yeah, I don't think there's any signs we want. You could build a mineral water to matter. You have a location down south. That's a good point. Yeah, good ideas are very welcome. Let's see what we can come up with. So feel free to share your ideas about what would make sense. Yeah, see you guys in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining. And here we are. Do we need anything else here? I mean, getting more mining productivity. It's expensive. I think I'll actually pass on that one just now. Don't really need it. We have quite a lot of other things. So I think that's a really good idea to do that one. Mineral water to that. Right? Do we have other mineral water locations? What is that? Oh, that's just water coming in. Yeah, mineral water location might be good because I don't think I need a lot of mineral water. It seems kind of wasteful. Do we have anything else? Any other mineral water locations? There's oil. That's nice. Also, let's take our Spidertron. Oops. Well, hello, Spidertron. Let's just go here first. Didn't have repair bots, so now I'm gonna watch. There. Okay, oops, that's not it. Wood to matter? No, wood is not good because wood is, I mean, even though you can make wood, it just makes so slowly that I don't feel that it's worthwhile to do this. It's really not. I have it, but yeah. Also wood, I think it's also one of the really inefficient ones. There, yeah, you only get 2 matter, so no. Oh, hold on. What about the mineral water? 5 for 100. Okay, I think that's good. That's a good deal. So what do we need? We need some mineral water things. Normal water is not possible. So, and we need some of these. How many? Who knows? Let's get 12 of those. And what else do we need? We need a lot of pipes. We have a lot of pipes. And then we need a lot of... that was actually useful, so... kind of a mistake. There. There, and... got it. Oh, look at that. Everything is running out. Does mineral water run out? Yes, it does. Wood for sheep? Ah, is that a Settlers Catan? Is that a Settlers of Catan reference? I think it is. A King Banner. And this is where I forgot it again. I think I'm going to link these two and then go down there so that I have more locations. Tree is in the way. Yep, isn't it always? Yeah. You're watching a strategy, long gameplay, and you're surprised to see settlers here. Who's surprised? What? Why is it not working? Only normal. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this because it's not just one thing, it's everything that's running out. That's pretty bad. I think I'll just ignore the problem and then hope it goes away. That's my usual strategy for problems. And support issues. Yeah, so anyone working in IT support, I think we're all working in IT support somehow. Shoot, I'll build one of these here. Just to see if I can get rid of some. Okay, I think I need to build some of these. Nope. Shit. Why does this happen? Why is this happening to me? And what can we do? We can do that one. And look at that! Yay! I forgot that. I could actually do this. I had to drop my controller thing. There. That one. And got it. Can I badger any notes in chat today? Oh boy, what? Can you badger? What do you mean, can you badger? There were times where I thought your ISP strategy was just to wait for things to go away. Maybe. I think that's a lot of common strategy. Just wait. And truthfully, a lot of things actually, a lot of IT related problems actually just goes away by ignoring them. Ah, it doesn't work. All right, just wait. Ah, okay, okay, now it works. Yeah, yeah. Well, it didn't work before. Yeah, sure. When you clicked it, it didn't work, but when I click it, or when you click it and I'm watching you actually click it, it does work. Yeah. Okay, come on, robots, do stuff. Yeah. Fly, my minions, fly. It still has lots here, so not a problem. I think there's a lot of the support cases revolve around try doing something and then call back again. Because by the time you call back, you'll catch someone else in the service center and then it's no longer my problem. Huh? Why is this not being built? Oh, it's just slow. Okay, never mind. Connect and connect. Better is it that? Yes. Doctors' voices are sometimes blown way out of proportion because hospitals are afraid to losing them. Well, now would be also just generally a bad time to be short on doctors. So, if doctors actually and nurses, not to forget, actually have some bargaining power these days, well, you damn well better use that bargaining power because you guarantee that that's gonna go away. Leverage the bargaining power while you have it. Well, can't they have doctors do nurse work? Oh wait, they can't. That's like having an automotive engineer fix your car. Probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. He knows theoretically how that whole thing is put together, but if he takes it apart, it's not coming back together. The repair icon is blinking because the Spidertron does not have repair for itself, and it's super annoying. Nothing we can do about it. Well, nothing we're gonna do about it. Oh, that's actually a bit of water there as well. Oh, whoa, did we just... Tweet, tweet. Juicy, 25 million. Alright, let's keep going. Where does it need to go? I really think that Exoy should be doing it, or... No, it's actually Candyman who should be doing that. Yeah, let's go with Candyman. We've got this route. Now we're actually running out. It's been working 60 hours a week for the last couple of weeks. It's been crazy for as well. Oh, sorry to hear that, or I hope less. I know one. Someone I from the New Year's party, and she is a physiotherapist for the elderly at a hospital, and she works with COVID patients. So she's getting tomorrow. She's getting the vaccine. So that's the first person I know who's getting it. It's kind of nice. That part where you just when you know someone who gets it, and they're like, ah, okay, well, now it's not just something out there. Can we just shoot what? Oh, I came from over here, and then yeah, kind of. I know people who've gotten it, but I have lots of family and friends in medicine. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Most of my friends are, well, engineers. And the like. So, nothing you would classify as critical to society. Either AVE, that is a very lengthy process and not very neither space efficient, power efficient, or time efficient, most importantly. What about you? Tweet, tweet. That is actually kind of close, so let's go up here. Get stuff. Gigawatt power plant running on wood. 120 gigawatt power plant. 110 gigawatt. That's. Are you sure? Oh, antimatter. Ah, okay. I was thinking biomethanol and bioethanol and biomethanol, and just like that doesn't seem reasonable. Yeah, wood matter, antimatter. Yep. Do we don't have antimatter, do we? No, it's a bit antimatter reactor. It's a bit out there yet. And then charging it is just 1k matter. Oh yeah, so you can get 1k matter from any source you want. Yeah, 120 gigawatt. Yeah, I was thinking like the best thing I could come up with was the so 120 gigawatts. That's this much megawatt divided by 4.5. That would be 26,000 biomethanol plants. And I was like, that seems like a lot. Reasonably large. Understatement of the day, but okay. And everything is still blinking. Something's got to stop blinking at some point. And let's see, did we get what we want? Do we have? Yeah, we have repair packs just in case. I wonder if actually staying at a distance is... I don't think so. You have to get in there. Otherwise you just don't deal any damage. The rockets are not particularly good. I mean, they're very safe and very accurate, but they shoot just don't shoot enough. There. And let's get some more. One, two, three, four. All of that. All of that. All of that. Alright, let's go. Not many rockets. Exactly, the rockets just somehow not impressed. And it does have 2,100 rockets, so it's not because it's just designed this way where it's slower but more accurate. I don't mind that. It's more like a sniper sniper rocket than the madness that is part of sort of the default. There. Different rockets in K2? Nope. No, the big rockets don't work, it seems. I'll just take the corner. And also over here. I don't think we got all of it. No, we didn't. Didn't get the shoot there. Or this one. Or this one. And I guess this is where we grab things. Excellent, look at that. We thought this was like infinitely far away, but now suddenly we're right here. Huh. Right here. Good evening, Cerulean. Good to see you. Hey, shot and shoot and miss. I'm just excited to have matter plants. Good. Matter plants. Is that in your... You've got 2 buildings already, but I can't find them. Plants that matter. Yes, plant lives matter. Actually, it doesn't. So. I'll take this out. And that's the last one. Damn it. Why? Why did I just not take enough? What am I needing? Steel, steel, steel. I have no steel. I have no iron, no nothing. Walk of shame home. Yeah. You wish. You wish. Alright, what are we gonna do about all of this crap? I think it has to go into just like 2 locations somehow, but I also have one of those huge tanks. So maybe something like in the corner and this corner. Here. That could work, right? So now I just need to get it into that one. Nope. It's right on this. Damn it. No matter what I do, it's... This one here. Least favorite part of Factorio. And I think it's because there's no way to do it properly. That one's not important. If you could play anything to keep your audience numbered, what would it be? Factorio, oxygen not included. I would play more like Soulsborne for sure, because I really love that. So and speaking of which, I am getting better numbers on oxygen not included than I am on Factorio. So because this series is, for lack of a better word, dead viewer wise. Can't really get that. And that one, yes. But you know, when I think it's interesting, so we're gonna continue playing it, and then we'll see. A lot of hype since the DLC, so maybe just riding the hype wave. Of course, there's something new, but then, whoa, sorry about that. If the one just blew up from that. Of course, there's always, sorry, I don't know. That's, RimWorld has more viewers on Twitch. Yeah, but right now that Christopher Rod is also playing RimWorld, and really don't think I'm gonna play RimWorld just no matter how many viewers it has. Fortnite also has more viewers, but that doesn't make it a game that I'm gonna play. Was that in game? Nope, unfortunately not. It was very much out of game. It was my flailing arms accidentally hitting the springs on my boom stand. So it has to be a game that makes sense for me, and I mean when Satisfactory Update 4 comes out, then that's of course going to get a lot of hype as well, and then I'm going to play that as well, not for the hype, but because it's something new and hopefully exciting. So what? Is it full? Is the inventory full? Oh, 12,000. Oops. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Because there's no easy way around this. Oops. Ah, well. How's that hyping yourself for Satisfactory going? It's going quite well, actually, all things considered. Alright, let me see. So this one goes into here with either XOI or the other one. I don't know. There. Get a bit more discovery down here. I think it actually goes up here with Candyman because that's where we already have it. Really pretty, but holy shit, the quality of life bad in this game. Hey, totally down for that. Good, sounds good. Yeah, so I'm Oxygen. Today I just checked Steam numbers for Factorio, Satisfactory, Oxygen not included. They actually have very similar numbers. Like right now, they have very similar numbers. It's because the reason why I wanted to check was because I have a feeling that Factorio is in a rather sharp decline. And yeah, both on YouTube and Factorio. And I thought the best indicator is not about sort of YouTube views of that. It's much better to look at to gauge the over interest by how many people are playing it on Steam, because that gives an indication on whether the player base is growing or diminishing. And that's actually it is downward trending for Factorio for sure. Also, Oxygen Not Included has got a nice big spike in December, and then sort of has been keeping up, but is waning as well, not surprisingly. And Satisfactory is also just on a bit of a decline, but expecting there's a long time since something new has happened in the world of Satisfactory. Well, actually not. The Xmas thing was a brilliant move. So this doesn't work because I'm not getting that one. It is going to be that one. Here. There's only one input. There. Don't think that's actually necessary. I think the throughput... Hold on, what's the throughput here? Okay. Actually, is it control? Yeah, down to 50. That should be fine. Yep. One pipe is enough. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what this one is actually doing. 450. So 900. That's going to go to 1200. Then I need an excessive amount of... Then it gets to the point where I'm going to use a lot more modules here, or... Yeah. That one. It's not good. Not good at all. Oops, I am missing 2 of those. Damn. Didn't see that coming. You're only producing 1 pipe. Well, obviously. But I want 2 storage here. And also 2 storage on the outside. That's why I do that. I don't like this way of doing it. It's better to do that one then. I think. Yep. I think that's better. And then unfortunately, got it. Oops, and 2 outbounds. Got it. Okay. Backspiller means you only have 1 pipe at the pump. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah. So at here I only have 1 pipe, so why even bother with it? I don't even know if this one actually tells us how much. It's a lot. So that's actually a good point. So let's get 2 points here. 2 separate requesters because there's only one pipe output there. So I really think this is a good as point as any to do this. There you go. Now I have 2. This one is producing 3,000 something. This one is producing 3,000 something. Sounds good. Definitely more. 2 separate requesters because one requester only has 1 liquid output. That's why. What was the other thing I wanted? Oh yeah, 2 of those. Okay, so I can also just use that opportunity here. Oops, that's really weird. Yeah. Get that. Use MK2 pipes. Don't need MK2 pipes. MK2 pipes only give length. They do not give any throughput, except for the fact that throughput decreases over distance. But since it's not about traveling long distances, it's just too many segments. Then it won't make any difference. Alright, do I have a bit? Yeah, I still have a bit. Okay, so let's close this off. Hopefully I can do this. I'm not sure. Preferably, hopefully. There. Upgrade trees are just power poles. Oh yeah, speaking about power poles, I watched my son, as I mentioned. Here we go, just upgrade this. My son play Lego City... on Lego City, which is just basically GTA with Legos, and yeah, I think it might be a genetic thing, the hitting power poles, because there was not a single power pole in the building that was safe. He yeah, I wanted to actually take a screenshot, but they were just knocked down again and again. And he was like, "I don't have a driver's license. It's okay." Yep, what do you know? There is apparently a hitting power pole gene. I didn't know that, but now I do. Oh yeah, by the way, you miserable bastard, you have to come home. Let's go in here. Ah, place your hands correctly. There we go. Get rid of all of this. Yeah, okay, I get one more. I'll take one. No. Hello, Lily Rose. How are we today? I'm doing good, I think. Does he watch your Factorio videos? No, he does not. He also has an acute disinterest, which I think is good. And somehow this corner of the world that was just infinitely far away at the beginning of the stream is now the center of the world, and we've been running back and forth like idiots here. Yeah. Can I do that? Or will that be just too much? Nope, it's fine. 85 left. And here we get those two, which actually makes a big difference. Out, in, out. How did New Year's go? Did you have all the correct items? Oh, I did have all the correct items. And then I don't think I'll do that again. I want to start a new run, and my weapons window is now in the left side of the screen. Yeah, it's just a 1-1. All right, so now I think I should tap this one because I'm here. Unfortunately, I don't have any landfill. That kind of sucks. Okay, this might be weird. I'm gonna try it anyway. Just, it's a very weird kind of laziness. Are these Mark 1s or Mark? No, they are Mark 3s. Good. This is a very weird form of laziness. So, I need more landfill, and I don't want to go back and grab the landfill because it's so far away. So instead, I run all the way over here. Ah, crap. $250. $250 more. $250 more. $250 more. There we go. I just converted 20,000 into landfill. This is my kind of laziness. Oh, it doesn't stick if I don't hit enter. And we've almost crafted 50 of those. And now you have a stone shortage as well. Nope, not yet. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me very much if that's the consequence of my stupidity. There we go. That should make it slightly easier to get something in here. Let's grab some. This one is very modern. I will disable this while we... Yeah. That's probably okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 3. That looks better. Yep. There you go. Okay, and you know, they think these two are essential as well. Yeah, so we tap this. This is 2.7, so we have that as well. Where else do we get some? We have something out there. Don't need. So New Year wasn't any fun. Did the kids? No. It was fun, but it was just too stressful. Too stressful. The best way for me to learn to appreciate my kids. Now I do of course appreciate my kids, but really just take it to the next level is seeing them around other kids. I mean, some of those other kids were like, they were just assholes. Like, so you have some like 10-year-old boys, and they get their like, I have brought Coke and sports drinks and stuff like get hot tons, and then they take their cans, and then they twist them so they break, and then they drink of it while it's pouring down the side, in my fucking couch, and that was just the style of it. The style of it was just me always. I couldn't leave them out of my sight because they were gonna do something incredibly stupid, and it was just so stressful. And then two of the moms were smoking, so they always just went out smoking, and then I had to sort of make sure that all the kids were not doing tearing the house apart while trying to organize the next dinner, and while the other one who was left talked to me and explained how I had social anxiety and it wasn't healthy for me to spend all my time inside, and while the kids were running around looking for their moms, and I had to tell them to not go outside because the moms was smoking and the kids were not allowed to know that they were smoking. So I sort of had to, but what about mom? And you can't have your mom because she's out and she's, but oh shit, food, and actually this is a trauma you're working on, like so between all of that, I did have some fun, but it was just, that part was just so stressful. And it was a bit too much, and just like the whole house was just torn apart afterwards. I mean, nothing serious broke, but it was just like stains everywhere, and just, yeah. So it was too much, too much. It's probably my social anxiety that means that's why I didn't feel comfortable. There's kids, but his sister has a daughter, same story. Yeah, there were just lots of cases where they would just, and I'm not used to this with my kids, that if I tell them you're not allowed to do something, then they don't do it, or if they do it, that's because they forgot. Mainly my son, he'll forget. It's never like, you're not allowed to take this, and then just go like, that's how they were. So yeah. uh, uh. What are we gonna do about all of this? Boop. Huh? Oh, only 20. And that one. Yep. I don't think there's anything else that you need. It's kind of running out. There. Kind of running out. Okay, there you go. Hello, Singular Curve. Good evening. You're a great parent. Well, you only have my side of the story. Once you got a gift, just search for the next one to rip open. Oh yeah, actually that's one that I'm really, my kids are just like, when you get a present, you say thank you, you open it, and then you go say thank you for the present. It's the little things, right? It's the little things that make such a big difference. Let's see where we are. Our pollution cloud is actually encroaching. Okay, everywhere is kind of close. Let's take you down. Oh, this area is probably the most severe right now. Can you change the building icon to matter? Yeah. That one. There, the Candyman to matter. All right, now we need to build something that actually consumes the matter and build something awesome. What would we like to build? Copper? I don't think copper is the right thing to do. I think, though, that plastic is probably good. Plastic is super annoying, so let's make plastic. I don't think I need a big one for that. I'll save the big ones for iron, copper, steel, those kind of things. A Warren, or we can go down here. There seems to be a few down here. So maybe it's actually the XOI thing, or because that's a level 2, and I think that might be what we want. But plastic down here kind of sucks. I'd like to get a level 2. We can also take one of these. We can also take Vichu out here. It's kind of close to that one, to Candyman. Oh, look at that. Candyman and Candyman are the 2 locations that got... Candyman is definitely doing matter. Hold on. Sudden shoot and miss. Aren't you the one? You're Candyman, right? Wasn't that how it went? Candyman. Okay. Now I think I only need the small one. Yeah, you're the Candyman. Very confusing to keep track of several names. Very confusing. Very confusing. Can also go take the Mark de Jonge or the new Warren. A Warren. I think we'll take this one. It's kind of... Nah, we'll take EXO. EXO, you've been very active in chat today, so let's reward you with a building. Or whatever that's called. There. How big does it get for 3, 4, 4? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Should I get some concrete? Nah. I think I have enough. I just need it for the branches in the north. Well, I'm going to take something, and we have matter close by, so it's actually the least bad location we have. It's really far away. Yeah, well, it's... Soon it'll be the center of the world. Kind of. I mean, it's far away, yes, but this one also has the matter, so it's actually from here to here, it's pretty close. Alright, let's look at a matter assembler. You are making plastic. No. How much? Five. This is making 5. So we just need to speed 9. We'll build it from scratch. That's not worth it. So these 5. There, there, and there. 25. And how much power? Okay. Except all of this is different. Yeah. Let's try it. It's a bit more expensive. Now it's 500 megawatts of power. But it is producing 45. Well, 2 times 22.5 is a lot. Okay. And I gave all of my repair packs away. $25. 22.5. Ta-da! Yeah, shooting the assembler for good luck. Ah, you! I don't want you. I want any other one than that one. Doesn't this seem a bit stupid? Yeah, it does. This is 2 belts outbound. Ah, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. Put it in here. We can't see that it's broken. Great. I mean, this can definitely be built bigger, right? Can't quite make it all 4 lanes. It would be nice to be 4 because 4 would actually be fast enough. I mean, I can make 9 in here easily, but 9 is a bad number. 8 is an okay number. But how do I fit 8 in here? In a meaningful way. All right, let's try something else. Like, more beacons. Just trying to see. Ah, it can be done somehow. Can be done as long as I can actually get it in from the side. So this one means I can do that. And I don't think the numbers are correct, quite correct, but yeah, it's correct. Cool. And then I'm going to take this 2 up because these ones need to go 1 up. 1 up. And this one goes 2 down. Now I'm missing beacons. Damn. You need 5 belts. It's not enough. Need 5 belts. What do we need 5 belts? Oh, you mean like for whatever we are building somewhere? Yeah, but I also have like a conventional one to make. Alright, so what are we missing? We're missing beacons, we're missing modules, and we are missing, not really speed modules, but the other things. Alright, run back again. Okay, we'll just put a YouTube cut in here. Cut, and then go back. 4 belts for LDS, yes. But I mean, I can always build more of these plants if I want to. Can someone point me in the right direction? That way. I've seen recent Nila's video, YouTube I think, but it could be Twitch, where he started a new playlist where he would use masterclass booms that built stuff manually. This must be it. I don't want to decommission unless I need to, because then it's kind of sad for the person who just no longer has a job in life. Even if a job is meaningless, then it's still better to have a job, right? So I don't want to be the one who takes your job away if even if it's a meaningless job. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, put it back. I could build it filled with new steel, but absolutely I could. But there's also other people out there on the map who are who also need to get activated. Yes, it's basically a communist paradise. Everyone should have a job. Doesn't matter that they're not good at it. They'll get a job. That was all there was to it, right? Half a stack. Good. Okay, hold on. Also need just a bit. That one should be fine. That was a break coming up. Another one. I think you're not monitoring sand. I'm not monitoring sand, but sand is fine. Sand is not a problem. Oh, you don't think I'm monitoring sand? Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Not sure I'm going to do anything about it. Is it putting sand? Yes, I am. I'm putting sand in the network. Alright, this one. 170? Something doesn't... What? That's 90. But somehow this is not 90. This is only 80. So where is the problem? What is not symmetric? Isn't it symmetric? Top right assembler are wrong. Oh, right, there's... Yeah, they're not moved correctly. There we go. They need to be moved one up, and that should give us 180. Yes. Okay. This is inbound, 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 inbound. I know it's going to drive further, but... Oh, hold on. How much matter do we need? 118 matter. That's not much, sort of from a liquid perspective at least. Completely inconsequential to build an inefficient distribution. So that is done. Then I just need inbounds and... No, I don't need any inbounds. I only need outbounds. Okay, easy. What? Oh yeah, one belt. So that's one belt, two belt. Probably shouldn't be playing with that. There and there. And do I need to merge it together first, or do I just let it out? I think I'll just let it out. 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 You know, what if this one was actually here? And okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. It's close enough. And I'm gonna put a beacon. Hold on. Yes, beacon. And I'm gonna put whatever that's plastic we want to make. And I want to hook this up before we take a break. That one? Yep. But it has to be inbound. And I'm gonna request matter in. Get 10. Maybe that's too much. And I will get correct, correct, and this one will be that one and that one, so I know what's actually here. And this is 46, and this is set to 50, no, 100. Perfect. And yeah, this is fine. How about stabilizers? Oh, bastards! Why? I'm just gonna take a break and just bang my head in the wall for just a bit, and then we'll come back and then we'll deal with the stabilizers, and then we'll be happy, right? It'll be all good on the other side of the break. Oops. Yeah, I just got caught up in the design, and I just wanted it done before the break. So, oh well, we'll get it done after the break then. See you in a bit. Welcome back. And thank you, Zach, for the Twitch Prime Gaming. Twitch Game Priming, whatever. I see the list of Templars and Masters of Path have become too long for one column. Nice. Well, I just didn't want to make it smaller, so I thought it would be better to have it like this. But I appreciate that you've noticed that it's updated. All right. Well, it's not the end of the world. We can certainly do this. So Only thing is, like, how would I do this the easiest way? Really like to get this. I have 5k matter in each of these. That is insane amount, so I can't afford to move it because then I lose all of it. Don't like this one out here. So I'm kind of thinking it goes in here and it goes out there. Because I need to minimize the amount of storage here. So why don't you just place a Roboport? No, I don't want to do that. This one. And then it goes down here. And go back. Oops. Yeah. Oh, hold on. These two can be built here. Yep, that's fine. Sure. It's something. Actually, I think this is... I lost a bit. Don't care. And it has to be on a single side. There we go. Make sure to filter the output loaders. Yes, that's the next part. The output loaders, they will be, well, different. That one and that one. And then... yeah, okay, so I can't put them out on the same because then it would be overloading unless I put these two lanes in on... Oh, I lost it. I lost it. I should have saved one of these. A warehouse container. If I had this one. Yeah, but I don't. So nothing to do about that. Because then I could take the 2 lanes plus 2, 2, 2, 2. So I just get 8 lanes into the warehouse, take 4 lines out for one thing and 1 lane out for the other. Yeah. I'll put on half a belt. Doesn't matter. This just... it doesn't matter the belt because it's just going to be empty all the time. So just get out. But on the inside, I'm going to load it on half a belt, so store at the least possible amount. But it's still a very large amount of things I'm storing. So what is it? It is a used up matter stabilizer, right? And this one is a plastic. There, right? So forget this one. Okay, I'm trying. Here? No? Oh, it's caps lock I'm holding down. Shift. So none of this. And none of these. Then I can just go boop, boop, and boop. There. Every building only outputs to half a belt, so the splitter. Oh right, that's way better. You're absolutely right. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Hey, this is your building, so awesome. Yep, unfiltered. And this one unfiltered. And then this one is the one that filters and goes plastic on one of them. That makes way more sense. There. Yes. So now I can figure out how to split it. Something like this, I think. Left underground should go down. What? Huh? There. Yeah. They were just crafted in the wrong direction. Thank you. Nice spot. And just junk it out to the right side. Perfect. That is much nicer. So all we need is now an extra requester on this side, which will request these 5. That's probably way too much. I have no idea how much we'd need of this. That looks good. And on this side, and that should be fine. How many does it use? Not many. 0.5 was 18. Oh, 18 per second. 18 per second. What? 18 per second? That's insane. That is insane. Okay, well, I guess we'll take 10 then. That's a lot. Yeah. Oops. All right, we have less things that are running out, but I don't think that's a good sign necessarily. I think, well, hold on. The pink dust thing here is running out because it's just being overconsumed, I guess. No, it's actually being constrained by that one. And that means cerulean up here should, that one should be disabled until the other one is actually picked up, yeah? Yes. What is it we need the stone? What are we using stone for? And I think it's only like, I don't know, this one is using stone. It's not great, but it's something. I think that's about as tight as it can be. Can't be running out with no research being done. I want to see this one work. It's not too much to ask for, is it? Also just see if it actually... Oh, 9 out of 10 are out already. Oops. Well, I wonder where they are. Oh, that's a copper vehicle. Glass, is glass also doing that? I'm not sure about glass. Oh yeah, these two small, oh yeah, the small glass ones. Yeah, they take 4 belts out. So, come on, consume some glass. Yeah, so it's actually okay. So there are 2 things that are missing. The red circuit is because of the modular, the electronic things, and the electronic things is because of the plastic, and the plastic is the one we're working on right now. And this blue modules, the speed modules, are also because of the plastic. So plastic is the reason for the red circuits, the blue modules, the plastic, and the electronic components. And then on top of that we have copper. Copper I don't really like. I don't think it works very well, our copper. It's just too slow, and I don't know how to. I don't think I can fix it by using this method. It's too clunky, and there's too many constraints to really just crank it up. Oh, nothing yet. These are going back and forth, but it still has plenty. LDS is not low, surprisingly. Well, I do have 10,000 here. And soon this one will also 46,000 here. Copper will also stop being low as well, and that'll simply, when nothing is requesting. This one, you still have 8 points. Yeah, a lot of sand-based resources. So what, the electronic components, really? It does. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. This one, Bad Wolf Gun, this one. You're waiting for plastic. So the plastic is the big issue. If only we had a place that would make plastic. Yeah, LDS used all the plastic. Yeah, but I don't think silicon is actually not a plastic thing. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Why are you not working? Outbound. This one. So like this, that should actually work, and we already got 2k. All right. Power. Did we check the power? Snapping it up. What? Shift R. It's weird that it doesn't dynamically reset itself. Shouldn't be full belts. It should be now. There you go, full belts now. Wow. Yeah, 6,000. Come on, get in there. Everyone, get in here. All right, that's a great plastic build. Boom. Is it enough? I don't know. It's probably not going to be enough right now. So what else do we need? We need to get some copper up and running. I'm pretty sure copper is the next big thing. If we do that, they're going to have a shorter path. There. Direct here. Yeah, what a beautiful amount of plastic. Absolutely. This one is not running full, which means it's running out. I think that's a fair assertion to make, that if this one is not sort of just jammed full, then it's probably not after getting out of. Ah, yes. There. Maybe like this. Do you think that's kind of making it without bumping into things? Let's find another copper location. Copper ore to matter to copper plate. It's very inefficient, so I don't want to do that. I'd much rather take one of these things and just make copper ore with lots of modules and beacons. Right, so let's walk through it. Just so that we cover it. That one and There. So if I take copper ore, then I take 10 copper to 5 matter. And I do the other way. And then I take 7.5 matter. So 2 of these. No. 3 of these, right? This is now making 5, 10, 15 matter, and this is consuming 5 matter. So this here is consuming 30 to 10. And we, oops, what, how? Is there also a timing thing?
A kind
Ooh,
gesture.
hey, Zach, thank you for the $3. This is for all the time I've used your blueprint. Keep up the good work. Thank you. There you go, 15 to 15. All right. So it takes 30 to 20. While if I do... That's 2 to 1. It's 2.5. Now it's 10. 10 to 5. How is this just more effective? Even when you start adding productivity modules to this. Even productivity is not great. Not great at all. It's only better when you do the enriched and module everything. Yes, that's surprising to me. However, if we could get that one, advanced furnace, then I think this one has 4 module slots, but damn is it expensive. I can't productivity the matter. I think at this point we actually want to make this electric engine units. So we need to make a unit, make a place that makes electric engine units. We don't need a lot of that, but we just need a bit. Still need the enrich process to do that. Yeah, but it's a hell of a lot closer. And I don't want to do the enrich process. That's the part. I don't want to do the enrich process. Because the enrich process is fragile. I think fragile is the best word for it, right? It's also like way too much space. Yeah. All right, Dozel, thank you for joining. Thank you for your gift subs. And do take care. I promise I won't kill you for the rest of the day. How much better is a 4 module smelter? Well, 20%. It goes from 20% bonus to 40% bonus, so it's not 20% per se, but 20% is points. Yeah. Is there any MK2 chemical plant to speed up the enrichment? Yes, there is, I think. That one. Advanced chemical plants. Also better. But they're all locked behind the next research. So maybe we should work towards the next research. But I just don't like working towards the next research when we have so bad performance on everything. I think, honestly, and I don't like it, I think the answer is that I need to have a matter plant that just converts to copper. So I think I'll take this one. Yeah, TMT. Hey, Cyclops, having a background, what have I missed? All of it. Everything. We've been building matter plants. Let's get you. Ah, now it's not even close anymore. So now it's actually running low on the, what's it called? The shields. So just back off and go back in. Cleaning up the planet. One bite a nest at a time. Then there is an issue on low on matter. Not yet. We do want... Yeah, so I have two options for this one. This one is this one is stuck because that one was actually not working, but now it's working again, so whatever. I don't think this can be faster, can it? Well, if I put some speed modules in, one speed module is going to give it 50% speed, which means a red belt becomes a blue belt, unless it just crushes that. So let's try that. To this we have a plastic build, but it's an older one. And those energy concerns will never stack up. What are we looking for? We're looking for that one. So we went too far down. How did you disable the other sand output when the pink thing was full? I didn't yet, but I wanted to, but I didn't. Oops, I don't have enough. Hold on. Oh crap. Now I just gotta do it. Does that work? 1.5. Okay. Easiest way to upgrade from red to blue belt without changing the design here, just throw a few modules in. It'll now be working at 50% increased speed. Only 63. What? And I need why am I not serious then? The red belts are gonna be the problem then. Yeah, I need power. Yeah. Not yet, but soon. That's a waste of modules, but whatever. It's not like we are running out of modules. Oh, wait a minute. This is speed 3. If it was speed 1 before... No, if it was speed... Alright. When it was speed 1.5, it was 63. So then when it's speed 1, then it's 42. Consume the whole thing. If I go from speed 1 to speed 3, it's going to be 42 times 3. And that's 120, which is less than 3 purple belts. So that's what I need. How many do I then need? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 7 times 5. That's 35 times 3. That's a bit more than 100. Okay, I can take 100. That's not a problem. Whoosh, look at that. Look how awful it is. 1, 2, 3. Should be fine. If you move the undergrounds, nope, I cannot. I cannot. There's no way of moving undergrounds, or moving things. No better modules in Krastorio, so. This one, I don't like that. 20. That's fine. You know what? This doesn't make any sense anymore. I'll keep this around in case someone wants to do some belt weaving and I have to yell at them. There. Sure. That copper has all of them outbound more. All of them outbound. Yeah, but that's actually a, I wouldn't call it bug, but a bad feature. What? Oh, right. What? What's the problem here? No, I didn't forget. I kept it. It's a difference. You're not outputting yet, right now. +42. So this one should be a full belt on each. But why this one is not outputting, I don't get it. This one should... Okay, this one is gradually going down, and once that's gradually going down, the next one will actually start outputting. There. Now we'll start to see gaps, and this one will then also hopefully start going down. Yeah, it's going down. Good. So that's why this one wasn't outputting, but it is now. And that's going to be 42, which is what you see here, very close to a full belt, but not quite. Power? Still nothing. As long as you don't use any of the expensive ones, these don't cost anything, so even at 280% additional, it doesn't really cost anything. Still out of those. Steel gears and fast loaders. I don't have steel gears. Oh well. But this is much nicer. Now for the question about how it would disable it. Babalicious, well, love your content on YouTube. By the way, first time I've been live on Twitch. Welcome. Appreciate it. I appreciate you finding your way over here on Twitch to our little hangout. Hangout? Hideout? I don't know. It's a thing. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to ditch my modules. Where did the modules go? There. 26. Good. And now I need something that I don't have. I need one of Road Network Circuit Reader. Transport Depot Circuit Writer. Transport Depot Circuit Reader. I need one of these and one of those. So I need some greens and some copper. Try it. I need to read the network, and then based on the network, I need to tell it to shut up. I think. That's what I want. Yes. And then we'd run up to Cerulean. The horrors of quarantine. I don't know. I don't know how many are actually in active quarantine and how many are just in sort of polite distance from the rest of humanity. cars kill it? Nope, the cars cannot kill me. Okay, so the point here is, I want to read the road network like that, but I want to read how much sand do we have. And I want to put it into a... Yes, so 18,000 out of this is 20. Weird. So now I want to do that one, I think, right attached. So this one is going to do something. It now has an enable condition when this one is less than 20,000. It is enabled. But if I somewhere else, including this one, has a 20,000. Oh, hold on. It probably never works. What if I set this to 10,000? Would it just remove this from the network, identify that it's below, activate it, put it into the network? Let's try that. Yeah, it'll just blink. It'll blink. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of clumsy, isn't it? I think I'll do it in another way. I think I'll actually just do this one. Still the same condition. That one is less than 20. So now it's like if the whole network is less than 20, just keep putting it in there. But if the other ones add up to 20, then stop this one. And if the other ones keep being at 20, then yeah, I think this works. There is a transport on depot reader. Yes, there is. But I don't want to read this one specifically because there could be other locations as well, and it's too narrow-minded to only read this one. So that's why I want to read the network. And basically say that if it's coming in, how much we got in this? This one has 19 and it says 19, 20 in the network. There. Oh, they stopped, but it's full. I'm thinking of something way more complicated. All right, well that's good. I mean, it's good that find something. Okay, I think this one might be a good one to just do copper on tweet. Really doesn't shoot very often. There, not compared to the base game, at least. Doing this mainly to clean up the planet, not because I actually need this anymore. I would go and subtract the amount in the current depot so it doesn't count itself. That would also prevent the flickering, I think. Yeah, so you take the whole network minus the current one, and then that's sort of what is remaining in the what is available in all the network except this one. If that is greater than something, then disable the current one. Don't know. I think that, okay, so that sounds easy enough, but when you then disable it, you have to make sure that you do not still subtract the value of the depot, because then you are just artificially lowering the value. Okay, yeah, copper is not great. So we could also just, let's hook up this iron up here, and then, do I have that? I have something. So let's hook up some iron, and then once we get the iron, I'm going to convert the iron into copper. Honestly, I think that's the best move we can do. There, this one. Oh, Waldmeister. You kind of want to be a real boy. Yeah, this is actually, I really want this Waldmeister here to be active, because if I could put this out here and convert this. Babalicious, thank you for your subscription and welcome to the community. So you came in here first time, just looked around and liked what you saw, I guess. I mean, that's self-infatuated. Oh, you. Speaking about something like it, I read the most non-news news story I think I've read ever. It was in one of the. It was actually in the leading Danish newspaper, where it said. I have to put on my serious face. There is an industry-wide problem that large companies do not pay influencers in a respectful manner, and that is undermining the whole industry. Some big companies pay influencers a mere in products that are still taxable, but not in actual money, and that is an industry-wide problem that really should be addressed. Given the current state of affairs in the world, I'm going to go out on a limb and say I think there are bigger problems than that. I don't really see that as a problem. Being an influencer myself of sorts, just I think, oh, that's a big problem. Many big companies take advantage of online media whores and treat them like the whores that they are. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. How can you write a story and at the end of 2020 and in all seriousness think that that's the industry group that is woefully underpaid? Those poor influencers, whoring themselves out for mere products that are even taxable. Oh, those poor souls. Uranium fuel is also always low when he gets one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I only have 35 of these. Whoops. Oh. Wow, that's a big problem. No wonder I don't only have 35, because I forgot to put anything in here so that they can actually go out and grab stuff. Whoops. I'm surprised that there's not more outrage in the community for the horrible and unreasonable conditions that influencers are living under. I would have expected way more outrage from you. There. Go up. I thought it was funny. Wording on a strongly, yes. I read actually, and like, speaking of that strongly worded letter, you know, the whole idea of writing a letter to the local newspaper is so outdated. But, you know, there's still a lot of people who read the newspaper every day. And actually someone who was my best friend when I was a kid, don't see her anymore, but my parents and her parents, they still see each other, and we sort of keep in touch through our parents. She wrote a really touching letter in, again, one of the biggest newspapers in Denmark, and I read it, and she basically said, like, vaccinate for my sake, because she is about my age, obviously, and she has some kind of breast cancer, and it's not the good kind. And I mean, yeah, is there a good kind? There are degrees of bad. This one was that they were considering giving her a termination date, so that's done. She has a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, so she is now in intense chemotherapy, and she's like, she can't get a vaccine because her immune defense system is just not strong enough, and if she gets corona, she's pretty much done for. So that was actually like, if you're on the fence, then think of someone like that who just doesn't have for whom it's not a fashion statement, but it's a necessity for her to actually see her kids grow up. I thought that was very emotional and very, very right. Yeah. For Factorio from YouTube, love the vanilla in general content, especially the masterclasses, but the mod plays, which are long, of course, would be great on YouTube. Yeah, they're not happening. They're not happening. If you really get me into... yeah, don't worry about it. But I'm not going to do modded Let's Plays on YouTube for Factorio. It has no views. So, yeah. It's great building views, yeah. Brother-in-law are both in the medical field, and they got the vaccine last week. Nice. So what is Weinmeister doing? I think he should be taking all this iron, beautiful iron, and just turning it into even more beautiful matter. Which means I need to get the blueprint from... No, that's actually this one I need. I need a small one. Why are there no small ones around here? Mark de Jonge, there we go. You can do that. Hey Axel, hope you're having a good day. I am, thank you. Oh yeah, Baneside, that's also like, obviously, we wait our turn patiently. Or impatiently, but we wait our turn. Also like the heads of state who go like, yep, I'm gonna wait my turn because there are more important people than me. Which isn't really correct, but just it's still like an admiral position when you know you can always skip ahead and you just choose not to. Alright, I think we'll build it. Carefully, sorry, I'm just These are the things that always go wrong, so just or do it carefully. You could also argue that if it always goes wrong, then don't need to do it carefully because it's going to go wrong anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For once it's a nice number. And I think I want to get it. That one. There. Yes, there are Mark III miners. I think there are, but they are still out of reach for us. Guess the best way to find out is... Nope, can't do that. Why can't I find anything that can set a value? Oh, I can do that. There. Yes. Electric mining 3. It's not that fast, but I mean, it's faster. Okay, and go. Did I miss my break? Nope, not yet. Good stuff. This, it's a bit overkill, but still, it's good. Hey, K and the subcount must grow. Absolutely, the subcount must grow. Although it's hard for the subcount to grow. Are they going in? Yeah, they are. Because there's been so many beautiful, lovely gift subs, and that's obviously a temporary measure. So my point is, this one is going in. I'm going to get tons and tons of iron, and that's going to go into here. Mark de Jonge will now be converting all of that into, it's also can convert some of this. Actually, I should make a connection here. It'll also convert some of this one, if possible. Yeah. Into matter, and then Weilmeister will convert the matter back into plates. Yeah. So for another new guy question, you're welcome with the new guy questions. But this is single player, right? Yes. Is there a way to know progress so far, or what you're working on in this without watching VODs like save games or anything? Yes, there is. Thank you for asking. Every week on my YouTube channel, I make a weekly recap, about 20-25 minutes of the 12 hours of stream, where I go through what I've done and what the next challenges will be. So if you fall behind or just want to brush up, then there's always a max 1 week old recap of the stream. That's Mark. And I think it's super good to have that, because it should make it easier for anyone who sort of maybe gets a case of the real world, or family or whatever else that can sort of influence your viewing pleasures. Or maybe you're just new around here and want to catch up on what the hell is going on here. And there are about, I don't know, 7 maybe of those episodes. So if you want sort of a summary of the last 100 hours of Krastorio, then you can watch those 7 times 20 minutes, and then you should be all caught up. That should be easy to go from here to there. Good. All right, let's go back. Yeah. Sounds pog. Don't know if it sounds pog. To find more copper ore patches. Easier? I don't know what that means. That's not a word that I'm particularly familiar with. Castor, you're basically carrying the weight on your shoulder for the entire base. Now, the fact that we are also running out of this one is a bit surprising. They're just really slow. Where is that actually being... It's going in here. It's going in there. When it gets to 5,000, it stops. That's a shockingly low amount of power. Yes. Alright, so let's think. Hey, Castor! So strong! Absolutely you are. Absolutely you are strong. I'm gonna get... I need this one. I need to copy that. Or I need to copy the other Candyman. Yeah, this one's better because it's solids coming in. Yeah, let's get that one inbound. Thank you, Castor. Very nice. Here. Just... where are we going? Where are we going? Let me just think. Where is it? It's all the way down there. Yep. We really need to be faster. Does error claiming bonus means I'm too slow? Error claiming bonus? What do you mean? That one. Copy. Got it. Time for aircraft mod. Absolutely. Absolutely, that would be nice. But I don't think I'm gonna make it, or I'm gonna add it to this playthrough. Doesn't feel correct. We also need to go back to our normal facility. Okay. All right. And get it done. There we go. That island is no more, or that lake is no more. We did ban the chain. Ah, okay. It's that emote thing. Ah, this one. One is coming in. We need more copper. Candyman does not have a third building yet. But you know, you never know when that might happen. And what are we missing if we're going to build this? We have these two, they're important. What are the usual things? And I have one of these and definitely more of these. Waiting for a good snipe for tier 3. Well, that's gonna be a long shot. I think that tier 3s will be further between in January than they were in. They were very abundant in December, and I don't think we can expect that. Just a thought. Don't know if anyone can help. If I plug a USB-C power delivery dock into a laptop, won't charge via USB-C. Does it damage the computer? Wow. I have no idea. And even if it did, I'd be hesitant about throwing opinions around. There we go. Mark. That one's also missing some things. It's vacation, don't worry. Don't worry about what? Oh no, I'm not worried. I'm just also trying to be sort of embracing of the... mentally you can't expect that things just keep going upwards, though it's the most natural thing that you'll just keep assuming that whatever trend is just continuing. That one, let's do that, and I probably need a bit more. There, yes. This one is going to take the iron. And I'm going to $40, because obviously, there you go. And another one. Oops, you know what? It's probably important to also get some outputs. Oh. Fix the loader for Mark. Absolutely. Alright, and I'm gonna take a break. Ta-da! And like this. We want to see the names. Alright, short break. I'll be back 1 more hour, and we'll definitely get this one, and hopefully we can start solving the copper issues. Hopefully. Missing a loader there, and we did already fix that, right? I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. 1 more hour. Oh, that was a short break. Let's see. Phantom power is over and out. Okay, I think I'm minding my own business out of that one. Not actually enough. There we go. 100. So it should be producing how much? It should be producing 180 and producing 90 per second. It's not much, but you know, it's something. And the next thing is actually Wildmeister will now take care of, which... Whoa, what's your problem? Oh, that one is a problem. Okay. 9.8. We are not picking this one up fast enough. They're coming in here with like minuscule amounts. How much? Boop. 200, 400 maybe. But this one is disappearing quite rapidly. I think we might need to up that one. I didn't think the quantities of this would be so high. Yep. Okay, let's go back and... I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me just check if we have... Damn. I can't scroll further back. So it's not in my buffer. Damn it. Spaceman, they did some major overhauls. Yeah, good luck with that. I have no interest in space exploration. I like the idea, but I didn't like the implementation. So, let's see, go further up. I can also say that the next streaming series for me will be a vanilla one for what it's worth. 61,000. Okay. For vanilla or vanilla. There will always be a Twitch interaction because that's fun and it's kind of my thing, so there will always be that, of course. What are we going to get? What are we doing down here? Oh, right. We're going to go for Cerulean. Cerulean is not really doing enough. Yeah, so... What? Why no? Why none of those? Why do I not have... That feels weird. Where are our small trucks? There they are. Do we know? No, we don't know. And even if we knew, then it needs to be sort of designed and tested and all that stuff before throwing it in there. Well, this one is just not fast enough. This is only 10 per second. This is not even close to what I need. Oh, no resource. Okay, so input. 18? Well, that's not enough. Come on. Okay, so I guess we can speed it up that way, but might not be able to keep up then. So what if each one got 2, then it would be 40. And then throw some beacons and modules or stuff at it. Wonder if it's actually keeping up. Yeah, it's keeping up fine. There. Right, so we now have 40 outbound. That's much better. Problems? No. Yeah. This is the bad one. Oops. So that's good. This one will keep consuming this one, at least one belt. And this one should hopefully decrease. Yes. Should decrease. Obviously it'll increase again. This one is going to be the worst one. It is always the worst one. You can use sufficient modules to charge them cheap. Doesn't matter. It's not really consuming much power anyway. It's 2.4 megawatts, so it's only really the problem with the ones that sort of scale into the hundreds of megawatt that I care about. This one I don't care about. This one just go. Go, go, go. Do they just need power to charge? Why not put it inside the building that are using them? Because there will always be a deficit. First of all, I don't always have room inside the building. Second of all, I might need a lot inside that building. Third, I'm going to use these for other things as well, where they're not being recycled, such as for singularity science. And let's say, fourthly, something else. And if they just take power, then why not just build it here? Basically, the idea of this one is that there will be a surplus here. So as this one runs out, which it will soon enough, then I'll start pouring in from the side. As long as we have these energy ones. What kind of power production? I have biomethanol a bit, that's the lower one. Then I have nuclear fission power. And then I have a single power plant here. This single one here is producing 1.5 gigawatts of power. I'm going to need a few more of those eventually. So what we want to do is copper. What do we need for copper? More speed modules for sure. Definitely more beacons. And run up and then see if we can get Wildmeister to do some work for us. Yeah, the next science would be nice. I mean, it's working, but it's just like, if you look at it, it's just so slow. So slow. I could make it faster though. This is still minus 15 speed because it's, I mean, it would be better if I did that, I guess. But then it would probably also be unbalanced somehow. I know that I also need it on the other side. So I consume 115, but I produce output. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do you plan to use the green or purple belts in this base? Not really right now. I don't really see a reason for it. There's not really anything that's very constrained about belt sizes, I think. Oh yeah, I did fix the modules. And 300 outs. Input, output 320. 92, so that's a bit more than 2 belts. That's actually nice. Ooh, ooh, calculator. How do we get that rid of that? I think I need to do... There. Think so. Oops. Where do you see the ones with level 1 modules in? Level 3. This one updates from Mark 1 to Mark 3 modules, and we rolled over everything. So, it's okay. There's a decent copper patch available, or is it out of fashion? What? Where? That one? It's kind of out of fashion, if that's... Come on. Harvest, 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 harvest. Okay, keep going up. It looks like the outserters are not fast enough. Okay, that seems very reasonable. Very likely. Yeah, definitely not fast enough. Let's see. Inserters. How much insert do we need? We insert 9 and we output 16. So both inputs and outputs are bad. And there's no way to improve the inputs. Right. No. No. Damn it. Timbo. Why? I mean, I can increase this part, but it's not really going to make a difference if... I'm also going to be constrained on the inputs there. That one can't be done, but whatever. It can. Now the outserters, as we say, are okay. But then you're just gonna see the inserters not being okay. Close, but now close to okay. I guess that's good enough. Blah. There we go. Happy. It's good enough. Oh, power limited. Not anymore. Close. Close enough. You got it. Let's see if we can get Wildmaster to... It looks better. It's not perfect, but hey, who wants perfection anyway? That's a lot of iron. Please convert that. Mark de Jong, please convert. So this is the... This is the one we have already made many times over, except this one will be here. So I need... Okay, that one doesn't need to be here. I want to see what I have there. And we're going to do the beacon thing again. $22.5 was the target. Yes. So I guess I'm just building the same as last one. Okay, so that's done. Let's see if I have everything. Yes, I do. And the power is down. Power is up. There we go. So again, we just do the same as last time. All out, all out. And this one will be this time it's copper on the left hand side. Boop, and boop. And of course this whole thing needs to be more in the middle. That's about as in the middle as I can make it. Is coal liquefaction a factor in this mod to make petroleum in bulk? No, I don't think so. And I actually want to dig this down here and then go that one. Don't actually think so. So it goes here. That one, here, jump.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ooh, a brand new subscriber.
It fills you with determination.
I am being filled with determination. Thank you very much. That's Dazezilla 84. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. So, what brought you to our humble abode? I think it's good. Use coal a bit for parts, so energy control ended up swapping to oil because it was pretty meh. Yeah. Subscription that wasn't gifted. Hey, Random Max. I know. I don't like you saying it, and I like it even less that it's kind of true. I wish that there would be more. Why the hell didn't I just do this? Oh, because of that. Would it even be possible to just slide it over by one?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey Gunther, thank you for the 14. Been watching your YouTube videos. Great insight into improving at Factorio. Thank you. Appreciate it and welcome. See if you want to hang out here as well. There. Grumble, grumble. Why? Yeah. I don't like that they're misaligned everywhere, basically. Is it still okay? No, it's not. Somehow not okay. Which one? One of these lost the connection from one of them. This is okay. This is not okay. How did you become 97? Oh, right there. Hey, Nipe.
Welcome
Gifting
back.
a sub.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Thank you, Nipe, for
appreciated.
gifting a sub and proving Random X. I think it's actually because this one hits. I'm getting too many. Yeah? Still a bit too much. 4.7. It's 4.5. Okay, it should only be... Okay, so I guess it's up here. Now I'm missing one. What? 90. 90. Oh, it's probably just because it hadn't flown out yet. Yeah, okay. It's good. It's good. Can I do that one over here? Can this one be moved over to this side? Just pretending that it's whatever. It's fine. Since when is there a too much? What? Who said too much? Okay, this definitely is better than the previous version. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm happy. Except this is actually looks better when it's there. Inbound. Damn it. Inbound. The silliness. And it also has to be that one. Yes. Okay, are we good? And then a beacon. And then a copper plate that we don't have, and then a indicator of what kind of beacons we're throwing at it. And I will then get inbound, whoops, here, and this one is obviously the matter. I'll take 10 of those, and this one is the charged 5 of those. No, 10 of those, because they're actually being consumed at a kind of high rate. And then I'll do inbound. This is inbound, yes. And this is inbound, and we just take inbound. I think everything should be good. We'll see. More inbound trucks? Don't think so. How much we need? 135, but it's liquids. Liquids. I can take one more, just because. You need another outbound. Of course I do. Of course. Here. That one just goes there. What about cowbell? Need more? No, I don't. I don't. I never got that meme. Never understood it. Never got it. Okay, so now we just need it to work, and they fly out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Derpy little trucks here. The charged icon looks like the used one. No, not really. This is not charged. This is the same icon, but it has lights in it. Ultimate. Alright, Tempo. Take care. thank you for joining. And, I like derpy little drones. Yeah, they have a certain charm. Or dupes. I mean, on one hand, yeah, there are still like buildings 1, 2, 3, 4 out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, 8. Oh wow, there's a lot out here. We need to go out there. Copper. Why are you placing an input pipe outside the building, but not on the inside of the building? Because it seems to need to have it on the outside building, but it doesn't seem to need it on the inside building. More tracks in the stabilizer building? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe. Oh, this is coming for the iron. Yeah, the stabilizer so that it will go to all directions, and also it'll have a higher threshold, requesting threshold. Very good point. Very good point. I'll actually mainly for the requester threshold. Do we have any? No, we only have 10. Yeah, 10 more. Doesn't change anything, but it means that the threshold for requesting is much higher. And what we're seeing now is that everything gets consumed, and this one is... Okay. How is this a full belt? That makes no sense, is it? Does it? This should not be a full belt. It should be 40. So why is it a full belt? It's not quite, but it's damn close to a full belt. Oh, right, because there's a large stack of... That makes no sense still. Still makes no sense. Nope, still makes no sense. Well, I'm not going to beacon them right now, because it doesn't... This is the culprit, I would say. The main issue. Let's go up here and check our new location to see if Wildmeister is actually making some copper for us. If so, well, that's good. What do we have? Now we're down to only copper and the usual imosite crystals that we'll never ever have too much of. Well, we have been working at the definite extremes of the factory today. Going all the way up, going all the way down, going all the way up, going all the way down. There, we're getting something. Why only something? Power? Also, no, it's not. Okay, these are spinning and they have absorbed way too much in here. This one is 0. Okay, and 20 of 20 are outbound. Wow. Hey, Vasaranto, good to see you. Welcome to 2021. Yes, you too. Hopefully it's been treating you okay. Boop, it's gone. And look at that. Tooth K coming in. It disappears. Yeah, buffers are still filling. Yeah, absolutely. Let's look at the matter build down here for Mark de Jonge. That's 20k in each, so I should have gone in and taken and restocked. Would have been nice. All right, it's a positive number here. Keeps going in. I definitely need more here. Okay, now everything looks like it's working. It's spinning, 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 spinning. It's good stuff. What about this one? Stuff coming in? My employer realized they made a mistake in the working hour calculation. Oh, what does that mean? Does that mean that you have to work more, or does it mean most likely that you... So I have 20 days overtime. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So does that mean you get 4 weeks off, or does it mean that you get it paid out? And what do you want the most? Either way is good. And the best thing is, I love being in those kind of situations. I don't think I've been at 20 days, but I've been at 15, and then they go like, well, I mean, I'm really busy with this project. Yeah, you really can't take any time off now. Oh, okay, well, I guess you just have to pay it out. Ooh, we have a policy about that. We don't pay out the salary, so you have to sort of take the days. Like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll take the days off. I'm expecting maybe taking another 2 weeks of summer vacation. Ooh, that's not great, taking the time off right there because of the project, It's like, I guess we're back to you paying me the money, right? I guess so. That's kind of how I feel it always went. Like, yeah, we don't do that. Okay. Well, we don't do that either. All right. You gotta do something, right? Update the monitoring. What do we want monitoring? Ooh, 83. Yum, yum, yum. We should monitor these. Item equal.
A generous bestowal.
Unions for the win! Hey, Castor, thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, imagine a union of content creators. Imagine that. Charge matter stabi. That can't be right. Stabilizer. It was right. Send. Yeah, but I have vacation planned the whole March already, so I could use the overtime instead. Yeah. 4 weeks in Canary Islands. Oof. Sounds nice. If hopefully things no travel ban or anything like that. I would not book any travels for a million different reasons, but I would just not to book any travel these days. Plans is 2 years. Yeah, I know. I had something like that in one company. You checked in, assigned yourself to a project, and checked out overnight, but the time for the project was still running, so like 14 hours night plus the weekend, needless to say. Yeah. And then and this is where, I mean, whether it's unions or it's just a contract, in at least in Denmark, for any white collar, it's very rare that you have a fixed work hour, and it's only really the case for, well, not only, but mainly the case for public employees. So most other people have sort of around that.
Returns.
Hey, Bruce McNamara, thank you very much for the 11 months of Twitch Prime. So almost a year, maybe, if I behave. Let's go in here so we get some more. Yeah. 2. And monitor the things that run out, the charging things. Not really, because that should never be full. I shouldn't have any uncharged. Those should be none in the network, because they should always be converted back into charged. Because they are a priority there. Oh, yeah. So. We definitely need more matter. Up here. Boo to create them? What? Boo? Problem was the planning was totally off. It was an internal problem because the prices were fixed, but in the end they had to Go back to paper. Oh. Yeah, well, it happens. Let's cut this corner off because it's probably a good idea to cut it off. There. Okay, it has enough. Probably do that. And 12,000. All right, they're coming in and they're picking up stuff. This one, yeah, there should always be someone coming in here for grabbing this one. Let's see, 1K and oh, it's only pick up 200. That's not much. Boop, 700. The square thing, gray, purple, you consume them too. The stabilize. Ah, you mean that one. The energy control unit. Yes. I think I've actually highlighted that one. Hey, Vuceranto, you beautiful person. Wow.
Praise the sub.
Is it, did the other ones run out? Oh, 20 seconds to trigger a hype, but that's going to be like, oh, thank you. Happy New Year. Just putting yourself on the second place for the gift subs of the month. Don't forget the copper plate icon. It's already there. Oh, right, for the inside. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Returned.
Unfortunately, that's not part of a hype chain, so you don't get a building for it. Unfortunately.
You have returned.
Boop. There we go. I don't care. Of course you care. How can you not care about vanity things like buildings in my game?
Steal yourself. We are building an army.
Right. I think this might. I don't know if it will actually alleviate the copper issues.
Welcome
It might.
back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Let's take a look at this
is
one.
greatly
All right, Cabbage.
appreciated.
Work faster. How is... Oh, right now it's this one. Gotta go. Good night. All right, Random Max. Thank you for joining.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
BGOP, what are you up to? Well, you got everything. It's just not very fast. This one definitely needs to be
Our
modules
modest
and beaconed
fellowship
like crazy.
expands. Praise the sub.
How would we do that? It needs... What are the things it needs?
You have
Needs that one.
returned.
Sulfur, nitric. Maybe the Cybertron should be the one we built it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
So,
Praise the sub.
let's sort of on the cusp of our into the stream here. Next week, it's going to be basically as regular a week as you can imagine. That means we are going to play... can you create them from matter? Nope, I cannot. They are way too complex. We are going to be Oxygen not included on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And Factorio Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays. So basically, completely a normal week. Oh, hey, Jack converted your Twitch Priming game to a tier 1 sub. Thank you. It doesn't ping or anything, but I appreciate it. I'll play some Oxygen included now. I finally got that from the winter sale. I mean, if you didn't get it from the winter sale, then I would have said that you spent your money on gift subs incorrectly and you should have bought Oxygen not included instead. Yeah. So actually for my... I am going to continue my Let's Play here on Twitch, which is more of a testing thing where I have some idea and then we'll build that elaborate project and then just try to see how it works. But at some point... January, I will, when the next content release comes out, then I will do a new series, restart the series, because by cycle 500 things are, well, different. And then we'll start over on the new Terra map, but that's going to be, yeah, in a while, whenever there's an update. Ah, chemical plant. Oh, this really needs... So that's why you yelled advanced furnaces, Mark Jünger, but it's actually not an advanced furnace. It's an advanced chemical plant I need. Because this one can only get 3. So look at that. That's not much. And I guess we'll try to scale it up for this. Oh, need factory buildings. Yes, Rojanto. That's why if you could have had your own here if this had been part of your donation had been part of a hype train. But that's okay. Maybe another time. I forgot. Just put all the stuff we can out here so that when we go back and get more, we'll get more and more of more. That one, and yeah, let's go in here. Come on. Yeah, it's all good. Go. Grab some chemical plants. Chemical plants. I knew there was something. Just 2 stacks more. I do have a lot of crap here that I definitely don't need. Wow, sulfur? Sulfur blink? No. Yeah, it did. Let's see. Those are absolutely known issues we have here. Except for the rare metals we haven't really done. I recently realized you can transport out. Yes, so funny. Yep, absolutely. Oh, got too far. It was actually pretty close. It's this one. So I need to figure out how much this one is. This is 9 per second. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, so how big do we want it? That's 12, and that's 14, and that's 15. Is 15 a good number, or maybe 16 is a good number? Yeah, 16 is a good number. This is almost something useful. I want to be close to 15. Well, I'm going to call that 15. Oops, how many? 1, 2, 3. That's 1 blue belt. 4, 5, but not more than that. Although, if I'm being honest, I could definitely make it better. Couldn't I? Oh, crap. I forgot this. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot. Damn it. 2 asses. Yeah, I was being a bit overzealous here. Alright, let's kill all of this. And if with a bit of luck I can build this one and then get the liquids in the middle. Yeah. No, it doesn't work. Crap. Maybe I can do this, and then maybe we can go... sulfur and... yeah, it doesn't work. Let's try this. Because that might actually be okay, because it reaches over that one. Reaches over that one. Here. Ta-da! Alright, so we just need to adjust this part. And, oops. Oh. Frantically clicking. There must be a way that both of these are have optimal there. And another good reason for the advanced chemical plants. Yes, but I don't want... I can't... I know what you're saying, and I understand it. I respect it. But it's not now. This is beautiful. And then on this side, I'm going to... oops. I'm going to do like on... and that one, that one, that one, that one. Because the quantities are so low that it's irrelevant. And this one goes here. And that's basically our pattern. Now we just need to delete the rest. Did you discover that little underground trick? I don't know. It's so hard to see. To say these kind of things, where that they were discovered or told or anything like that, and it's quite possible that it was maybe something that Jeff came in and said, "Hey, do this," and I'm like, "Oh, I don't like it," and then I think it actually let's give Jeff the credit for that one. I think that's fair. I think it's a Jeff thing. I don't mind giving him the credit for that. It would certainly be something that he could come up with when I'm gonna be like, oh, it can't be done, and he go like, well, actually. Yeah, PG Chart did it during Balboa, I think. What the? I confirm that I am the one who pushed you into it. Cool. See? That was good. And hello, Jeff. So good thing that I didn't go like, yeah, that's totally me who invented it. And you were like, really? Is that how we play now? Is that? Because there could actually have been videos existing of me just absolutely hating it, and then after a while actually loving it. The Beltalowda. Wednesday, please come quickly. Alright, this is a nice build. Hard to argue. This is a nice build. I think even Jeff might like this one, right? Although, I mean, I do know that there's a bit of wasted space right there. Alright, let's see what this is like. Blue inserters? Yeah, there's no point in using... I have more blue inserters than I have green inserters, and I have no need of it. Look at this. All of this takes only 28 inbound, so it's a whole lot of nothing. No, the Expanse is the best one out there. I recently completed Queen's Gambit, something completely different, but very good. Space for lights. Yes, exactly. Space for lights. Actually, it would be, this one would be space. It wouldn't even be, I wouldn't have room to do power poles here. So it is maybe a bit compact. The only thing I don't like about this one is the fact that I can't hook up this wire or this line here to something else. So I would really like to do that one. Obviously just rotate, but aside from this feels good, right? That feels the right size for this one, right? Yes, I do know I can add another block, and I probably will. And then all of this is just the wrong way. But the point remains. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. There. This is on outside, so if I do this, it'll still work. This one's coming on the outside, so if I do this, it'll still... Nope, that will not work. Well, it will work because the amounts are so pathetic that it doesn't actually matter. But if I really want to make sure that I get it, then I would do that and that one. Or maybe even better, like that. Sure. Shortcut for the flip. There's no rotating. Actually, and this is version 1.0, so there is no there's no flipping. So even if we did have flipping, we don't have flipping. And there we go, just the last bits. And then the question was, can we put in one more? Absolutely. Now it's getting dimmer and dimmer for... Okay, what are we missing? We're missing a lot of chemical plants and some... Okay, so this is 40. And a few modules. Cool. What is it? It's 1 minute to pumpkin, so we're all good. We're all good. There. Off we go. Septron, that's the one. I forgot that I would miss the productivity modules. So let's grab some productivity modules. Yep. Oh yeah, then I would consume more than 15. Yep, that's true. Which is... There was a point to it, but now there's kind of no point because it's 4 times 15, so that's 60, which is kind of a useless number anyway, so I'll just do this and just go. Fine, 63. It's all good. And this one will be one inbound. And this one will be the other inbound. And then we'd have to figure out how to do liquids. That's one. That's the middle one, which is sulfur. And then I need the other one. The quantities, again, are so low that it doesn't really matter. It's not going to be constrained by the throughput. And on these two, and this two. This is actually brilliant. And a beacon, yes, and some modules. I want to get this hooked up because obviously I want to get this hooked up. Okay, so it's the one that's furthest down. That one. That one. And this one was sulfur. This one is nitric. And this one is the what? The powder. That one, two there. And I need one more inbound. Yeah. Inbound, inbound. On the other side, I should be getting inbound, inbound. That's it. And you're going to be a new immersite crystal. Done. What is actually the throughput if the whole thing is working? It's a pathetic 13 per second. Wow. 60 is a green belt. Yeah, but this is deliberately a bit more than a green belt, so I don't have to listen to you saying, oh, you should have used the green belt. And I can just go like, yeah, see, green belt wouldn't help us anyway. The inbound, outbound of belts inside. What? The inbound of outbound belts? These are inbounds. These are outbounds, yeah? Let's see if it works. We need better machines, those. Yeah. Let me just get some more. Actually, I don't need any more of anything. I just need to look at it because we're 3 minutes over time, so just want to see it go. Become happy. Yeah. So, remember, oxygen not included tomorrow. Yeah, only pipes need to be set. Belts have a direction inherently, so it can deduce the direction. But let's see. It looks good. This is a nice compact build. I bet someone is going to say, well, you could have just built one more, but I don't think so. Nothing coming in here yet. Power fine. Yeah, I put it up to 200, so it should be fine. Well, you could have just built one more. Yes, thank you. Thank you. But this has a nice symmetry to it. Whoop, there we go. Well, that's sulfuric acid coming in. Quantities are very low. Give us the nitric. Come on. Where's that actually coming from? There. Barthik. Get on with it. That's 20k of each. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's jump in. Whoosh. 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 And I like the fact that things just work. When you hook it up, it just works. I set it to 200 and it uses 190. Sometimes intuition is a good thing. And it starts rolling out. And I'm just going to grab a few from the belt. Well, one. to put here. Ta-da! Everyone's happy. At least I am. And that's a good place to end. It's actually going pretty quick. Yeah, well, 13 per second. Right, so that was another good step forward. Now the powder is low. Of course it's low. There was also always like a big pull, but we can always just add more of that later then. So I got... Look at that. Copper should not be here. Copper's not here anymore. Imersite should go. The powder, we can always just throw more powder at it. I don't think that's actually going to be... Something's always about, like, absolutely, Patrick. That is, by the immortal words of Eliyahu M. Goldratt. I need to read the goal one more time. One more time. Just one more time. And now the chargers are out as well. So we're definitely deep inside the matter science. Can you show pollution? Does he bite us to the east? Yeah. They're going to be fun. We do have that one down there, but, you know, that is a problem for future Nilaus. Not for us. So, thank you, everyone, for joining tonight. It has been a nice, casual, cool stream, starting off on the year. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I hope that you'll be joining tomorrow for some Oxygen Not Included, or maybe Tuesday for some more Krastorio. If you want to get an update, there's going to be Tuesday on YouTube. There'll be a recap of this series. So, thanks everyone for joining. I hope to see you soon, either here or on YouTube. Take care, everyone, and good night.